And good morning. Welcome. Let me just get the game unmuted. There we go. How's everybody this morning? Happy Tuesday. Oh, sort of practice over the weekend. Missing yesterday's stream. I didn't get everything all sorted out in my head, but we're there now. We got this. Cool. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Well, I thought I canceled that. Okay. I tried. We will let that ad run and then we'll figure it out from there. But I want to wait for that to finish before I start actually getting into things. So let's just do some warming up on Twitch. Laura, there's an ad on Twitch. I put one during while I was waiting, but it was supposed to skip the first ad and it didn't. So I'll have to figure out how that works. It's okay. We will wait for our Twitch friends to catch up. We are trying to build. Good morning, Christina. How are you? How's work going? We need an engine. Right, so we needed the particle accelerators. Correct. So we were going to do that by finding Derek at, I believe I looked it up and he's now at station 29, which I've already done once. So we'll have to see. I probably have, one of these might be what he's looking for. Probably this one. Nope. Yeah, one of these will probably be what he's looking for, so that'll be nice. But we got to go in anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just make sure I have healing, I have water, I've got my respawn beacon, I've got ammo, nothing's broken. Backup dispenser. I think we're pretty much ready to get going. So we'll just wait another 40 seconds. We'll take a look at see how long we have on our base here. We have 13 days. And we have some fuel, so let's quickly pop that in. I like to keep this as close to 20 as I can. How much did that use? All of it. So it uses a lot of fuel. We have to get some steel at some point, although... Is it spice melange we need for the other bit? The upgraded wind? Yeah. Because this one uses steel, which I'd have to make a special trip to get steel. Okay, but that's fine. We'll worry about that after. The base is 16 days of power. We have more than enough. Let's go ahead. We're going to build that engine. We needed the particle accelerators. Or whatever they're called, particle capacitors. So let's go to testing station number 29. That's where all my research has said Derek is now hiding. And again, I think I already have the stuff for this, but we'll see. Jay the Jerky, how are you? Good to see you back. It's been a few weeks, huh? We're just going to coast on over to this testing station and see if we can find Derek again. There's a bit of weirdness. Everything I've read says that I should have unlocked the planetologist level 3 skills, but it says to upgrade at the trainer. So we'll just see if he's at this next one. Last time I was here you were playing Roadcraft. Yeah, I'm still playing Roadcraft, just not on camera. It's been busy. It's been quite the last few weeks. It's been quite the thing. So, all right, should start going down. It's somewhere over here. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is, but I thought we came here already. Like we have done it. I thought we found Derek here already, but I must be mistaken. Oh, this is one of the ones that's down inside, maybe. You ended up getting SnowRunner. That's cool. Yeah, SnowRunner is a fun game. Lots and lots to do in that game. Definitely eat up some hours, yeah? Should just make sure. Is it this side? What is that? There's not a storm coming, is there? There is. Let's get down in this cave here then. Before the storm gets here. No, I said down. Why aren't you going down? Why aren't you going down? There we go. Jeez. It did not want to dive into this pit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over here. See, that's what I'm saying. We've definitely done this one. It's over here. Yeah, yeah. Are you enjoying SnowRunner so far?
I see someone.
Alright, so let's get back into the swing of things. Gotta collect our water from these folks. We could leave our, right here. Works as a spawn beacon if we do happen to die, which we shouldn't. Let's make sure we drink our water. We'll probably get a chance to refill it while we're in here. Yeah, it's great, but I flipped my truck 4 different times while getting one thing. Oh, yeah, you're gonna flip your truck a lot. A lot. The game does that. For sure. If you haven't flipped your truck, you're not trying hard enough. You know? Okay, see how that game works? Oh, there he is. Good, he is here.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Hang on, we gotta turn my game volume up a hair. How do things sound in your guys' end? Everything's cool? Everything's clear? I well met Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian IO are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
Remember that time you flipped your truck trying to unflip your other truck? Oh man, you don't even know half of it. I ended up, there was one spot, I think it was Alaska map? It was one of the snow maps, where there was a cliff, and I was trying to deliver stuff down the cliff, because you do, and my crane fell in. So then I got another crane to try to lift that crane out and pulled that crane in. I ended up having like 2 or 3 trucks down this cliff. It was pretty fun. I managed to get them out eventually. I had to go all the way around and down the cliff and pull them out from the bottom, but yeah, that's one of those games.
I need the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
Okay, so I'm looking at this. It says unlocks the capstone skill, which means I should already have my level 3 skills. I don't understand why they're not there. That is weird. Maybe this will trigger it anyway. I'll find those mnemic film reels.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Okay, I think I probably already have them. Let's just get our... Whoops, wrong one. Let's make sure we're tracking this, just to make sure. Yeah, see, we have it. So we're just going to talk to him and we'll deliver it.
This place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
So we'll give them to him. We have to go back to his base, probably, to actually unlock it.
What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
On a day's work, my friend. So, but yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We should have the level 3, but as I was pointing out earlier, I just don't. Unlock upgrade advanced paleontologist trainer. Planetologist trainer. Planetologist trainer. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get back there, but we do have to do this anyway. So we need the blue loots. Oh, we leveled up. Look at that. Totally worth it already. There is no quest here, right? Don't have a contract here? No. Okay. So I can remember which one this is.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as
Get rid of these mines so they don't trigger while I'm walking past them. There's another one right there. Oops, let's make sure that's reloaded. And that's loaded, okay. mines. Almost be worth bringing a smaller gun, but it's not like ammo's that difficult. More just for the, oh, there we go. More just for the wear and tear on the weapon. Oh, it went away. So we need like 16 of those particle capacitors, something like that. So we can finish our assault on the top. Ooh. Hey, can we? It wasn't letting me do my teleport, so that's great. All right, let's make sure we get their water. All right. I think, speaking of water, I think I'm going to get rid of the wind traps. I never remember to refill them with their filters, and I'm doing just fine. So I think maybe I can reclaim those resources at the base, which might help. But again, I think it's going to be tricky. We're going to figure out if we need steel.
Nico, surprise.
Or if we're going to upgrade.
Not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
I'll take extra med kits. Did I miss the green key? I'm gonna go look. Just because there's a green key here. It might just be that we, I'm trying to remember, I don't think we have it over here. No, that's good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. We'll probably go down here, get the green key, and then come back up, would be my guess. I don't remember this one. Ooh. There's the green key right there, just like I thought. Okay. Oh, did I reload my gun? No, of course not. Too quick on the keys. So we'll grab this. Might as well sabotage the base. I don't know what it does exactly. Probably should one day figure out what it actually does. So those buggy and vehicle parts do often break down into the blue, the capacitors. So that's why I keep them if I can. Since we're here for a capacitor run. Alright. There's nothing here now. Okay. Some more ammo. Looks like one of those fight rooms. Oh, you suck.
Let's go.
All right. Got them all? That was not a bad little round of combat. These guys are pretty easy now, though. I'm a little, Ooh, hello. Little my equipment's a little higher than is strictly necessary for these guys, but... Oops, I don't want to carry that. Are we doing? We're full on water? Okay. More money? Yeah, because I already collected all this stuff, right? The first time we were in here. Let's fill the liter, John. It's almost full anyway. We can start drinking. We'll start drinking going forward. Lots of ammo. That's not it. There's a spot over there, it looks like. Make sure we don't have loots. And yeah, I could use my scanner, but I tend to just eyeball it. Yeah, is this one of those fight rooms? I think it is. Well, we have to...
Who goes there?
Hey. He dodged.
Someone's here. They're here.
Access granted, so we finished them. We don't need to get blood, but let's loot this place. Oh, I want the fibers. They're hard enough to get that it's worth grabbing them. They're not hard to get, it's just inconvenient. More than hard. That's the way out, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, she's on a scratch post and not the bed, that's good. Kitten. I think I have to loot this guy still, right? No, I did loot him, okay. Does this still got water in it? It does. Let's fill the water bottle then. There we go. Everything's full. Chest back here. Did I not get this one? Ooh. Secret chest. Water there. Water, most of that's all the corpses. Says there's one. Oh, must be below us. Yeah, it's in a different area of the dungeon. That's why I don't rely on the scanner. DH Magic Man. FYI, I gave Kiltorn some Miskin Eve. I have extra, not playing much. Oh, well, thank you. That's where that came from. I just as I logged off yesterday from doing my dailies, I noticed I had a little bit more than I was expecting. I'll have to... Oh, yeah, but thank you. I'll go in there and find out, look at the logs and see, but thank you very much. I wasn't sure because I was also selling a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm like, that looks like it's a lot higher than it should be, so that makes sense. Appreciate it. I'll put it to some use tomorrow, for sure. What am I doing? That's the way I came in. No, that's the way out. This is the way I came in, right here. I just wanted to make sure that's what it was. I was just making sure there's nothing hidden in here. They like to hide stuff. See, in this bush. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't think I've missed anything. We're scanning over here just to make sure. Yeah, I think I got this one, right? Yeah, that's the water. Okay. Alright. Ooh. I did hit this with the scanner. See? Would have missed it. And that's extra capacitors. I think we now have enough. Which is great. We'll get as many as we can, though. There's our science chest, schematic chest, whatever you want to call it. And then a little bit of a loot room. Some more water, but we're pretty much full, so not much in here. Alright. I think that's that room done, right? Oh, there's more loot over here. Let's grab it. Alright, you should come lose some worms with me. Tomorrow. Eve is tomorrow. Today is Dune. Or today is survival game. Currently Dune. We'll see if we switch out at some point, but right now I'm still enjoying Dune, and that's today. Tomorrow we'll lose some worms in Abyss of Dead Space, or whatever. More loot. Get as much blue loot as we can out of this place, right? That's what you meant? My Hawk did pretty well in those darks last week. If we're doing duels, we should just get Mambas. They're not that expensive, only like $500 million or something. Yeah, you guys learn how to transport, dude. I don't think I've ever been... I don't want to, knock on wood. But I haven't really been even close to getting ganked while transporting. I've been ganked, or attempted ganked doing other things, but transporting... Just micro warp drive trick, and be careful. As long as you're not in low-sec. I mean, I've lost cargo ships in low-sec. Null-sec. Wormholes, but never... in high sec playing smart. Just gotta pay attention. Oh, playing Albion. I don't know. That makes sense then. I don't know enough about Albion to speak. Alright. Let's go visit Mr. Derek. See what happens. Hopefully it fixes our skill problem. Can I just go straight up here? Yes. Let's just make sure there's no storm. There's not one on the HUD. No. Okay. Alright. And then Derek is going to be Haga Basin South. Alright. So we'll grab that. That should... With any luck, we're going to get both that and our capstone. And the level 3s that are missing. Not that we have skill point. Oh, what the? That was glitchy. What are we doing? I'm gonna go land on here. That's weird. Look at it. All I'm doing is... Okay. Are we done glitching? It was like the booster didn't actually register. There we go. Now it's working. Nope. Still being a little problematic. We're good? You're going to behave now, Mr. Flying Machine? Trim down just a little bit more. We can get the last couple kilometers per hour out of here. So yeah, we're going to get our Assault Ornithopter built, and then I'm thinking of upgrading to the... We have a little bit of time, right? To the next Scout as well, or at least this Scout here, the T5 Scout. Yeah, the next one. Just because. That shouldn't be too hard. We should have most of what we need for that. So that'll be fun. Do have to make a point of visiting the deep desert at some point here in the next, before I'm done. I do want to pop over there. But it sounds like there's some changes coming, so we'll have to see. As like I said last time we were playing, I wanted to make sure I have a backup Ornithopter so that if, I get ganked, then I don't lose it and have to be stuck without an Ornithopter for a while. There we go. Mr. Derek. Whoops, overshot him.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Time for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Next.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Sorry, computer was getting warm. Had to open the window. All right. Yeah, we can do that. I don't have the skill points, but yeah, see? And it didn't unlock the capstone either. Do I have to do something with it? So that's search for Kynes and reasonable routine did not unlock stuff. Why? Is this a known bug or something? Let me just do a quick... Because now it's like not just level 3 and just me mistiming. That's twice now I've completed and not gotten. Let's see what this is. I've done all the quests for the advanced, but can't unlock level 3. And his friend did. They do all the quests together. Have you gone back to Duncan? Hoggus hasn't talked to him at his original location. You may have to go there specifically to ask him to give you training. No, I did that. Okay, I don't see a fix for it. Sounds like other people are having this problem too. It's a little bit sad. Is this a... I don't see this as a known issue either. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll give Derek a break for now, and we'll do... Hopefully they can fix that, I guess. That's kind of sad. And I did try, off camera, I did a respec just to see if that would fix it, and it didn't. So, if anybody knows, let me know. I'll take a look off camera to see if there's a way to fix it. If I submit a bug report or something. I guess I could do that. There's a way, right? Sweet. That appears to have done... Oh, here we go. Okay. Hang on, let's not report this one. Let's go and... It makes a new pop-up window. Give me a second. Can we please get out of the escape? Alright, game's being weird today. We're just gonna soldier on. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm looking at Derek. Like that. And then we'll report a bug. What was the name of the mission that we just did? Okay. No, I can go here. I don't know why this is being such a problem. This should be easy. This game can be fun sometimes. Alright, we're looking at search for kinds and reasonable routine. Level 3. And send. Okay. Hey, if it helps, it helps, right? That's fine. We can let that be a thing. Reporting a bug in a helpful and constructive fashion. How can you call yourself a gamer? You're supposed to send racial slurs and death threats to the devs on Reddit. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. Why am I frozen here now? Because it wants me to click a button here? Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Why is there a big, huge, giant pop-up? How do I get rid of that? It's not letting me click on... Oh my god, this is so bad. It's not letting me click on the... Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to figure this out off camera. Okay, that's what it was. That's great. Okay. That happened just as I hit live, so I'm going to be back. I'm going to keep the mic on so we can talk, but I have to reboot the game because every time it does that, I have to actually do a full reboot. That was weird. I reported a bug and then the game crashed. Do I have to report a bug on that now too? Come on. There we go. Come on. Don't crash on me this time. Sometimes it makes me do a full files inspection and I don't want to have to do that. So it says it's running. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to get back. That's awesome. As soon as there's actually a screen to show, I will bring you guys back and we can watch the load. We can get all the loading together. Here we go. Not starting. Misclicked. There it goes. That was fun. So hoping the devs can do something in the background to unlock my skills for me. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Otherwise, I guess we're stuck at level 2 planetologist skills. I do want to work on the rest too, but I don't want to go and do a bunch of unlocks and then not get credit for them. Like the Swordmaster skills need to be done, the Bene Gesserit skills, especially those two. But I'm worried they're not going to unlock either. Might be worth a test once we had done everything we're doing. We'll maybe give it a look, but... We're going to go home. And we're going to finish our Assault Ornithopter. It is a very fun game, too. I mean, I haven't done the end game stuff, but the main game, the PvE storyline stuff is pretty well done and excellent. Minus, you know, some bugs, as we just saw. But that's just games these days. It's more fun than frustrating, so it gets a pass on that part. Let's get us home. Home is south, and then around to the north. So we'll go to the world map, or the overhead map, or whatever they call it, overworld map, and go home. Well, if you do get it, Alara, let me know. Come onto my server and I can give you a hand when you need it. That sounds like something somebody who lived back then told you, and you're... Although, yeah, I think it's gotten worse, but... Sorry, for those not seeing the YouTube chat, says LR says, let's be real though, games in the old days had bugs too. We just didn't expect them to be perfect. And yes, to some extent, but it is getting worse because the release cadence and the pressure to release things before they're done is a lot higher. You know, it did suck that, you know, you buy a cartridge and then there's a bug in the game and there's not really much you can do about it. But I still feel like there were fewer. There are also fewer games. So, but I still don't expect games to be perfect. Coding's hard. Especially like multiplayer, complex multiplayer things. With my 19 years of experience, I am wise. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, you don't even know. You don't even know. You're playing games in the 80s and 90s, you don't even know. There's our assault. It's almost done, just needs an engine. Look how cool it is. Excited. Okay, let's F into these. How come you did not put... Because it didn't have any to begin with. Gotcha. These are going to be recycled. We can learn this. Artisan Disruptor Snub Pistol. These are going to get put away in boxes. It's going to get recycled, recycled. Lots of recycling. Alright. Let's quickly just sort through my Garbo. I played Pokemon on the DS. Cartridges are a pain. That's true. That's true. But even then, they were able... Were they able to... No, I guess the DS was still kind of before the always online stuff, right? I don't remember if they could update, patch things on the DS. It's been a long time for that one. Probably not, though. So this is my way of knowing kind of what I have. Manually depositing. We could sell this. Actually, let's just see if I already have it. It's going to be... Do we have a snub pistol in here somewhere? I figure I should have at least one of everything. Ah. The one I have now is the 3DS, and they did, but back when I started, like, black and white, I don't believe they did. Okay, fair enough. So it probably did. It probably started with the 3DS then. They're being able to connect to their little online whatever. I don't console and handheld game very much anymore. I think the DS was the last one I had. Or the SP? The SP. Okay, let's recycle. That said, I mean, I did play whichever one, Scarlet, I think, on the Switch. I do have a Switch one. Don't use it very often anymore. Alright, is that everything? Oh, we have a leaf dispenser as well. Alright. We need an engine. Let's just double check that it's actually the engine I need. Because last time we built a thing and I didn't double check, ended up building an extra bit. Yeah, Sword and Shield and then Scarlet. Yep. I played both of those, that's true. But again, still been a while since I even looked at them. Engine, and then we can figure out the modules. DSR Pokemon was peak though. I like the old original like Game Boy ones, black and white, or green and black, or whatever you want to say it was. Monochrome. Engine. Salt Ornithopter engine. Okay. Now storage. What are we missing for storage? We need some more duraluminum. How are you doing? What do I need for duraluminum? We have no jasmium crystals. Shoot. Do we need storage right away? Yeah, kinda, right? My switch is the centerpiece to the tornado hellhole that is my room. Yeah, I don't go in there if I can help it. That's true. Alright, we're going to put on our suit. We're going to go get some jasmium. But let's put the engine... We're going to have to take our scout thopter, but let's get this thing fired up and running. Because that was the goal, so... And then we'll take our scout with the cargo. Actually... Let's take apart those... water... wind traps that I don't use. So if I do that, we might get some duraluminum back. I think they were duraluminum. Maybe. So let's go find out if we get any duraluminum back for these, because I don't use these. Nope, steel though, which means we could probably build our next wind generators. Love. You're never going to buy the pieces. You're just going to continue to complain about it, right? That's one. That's two of my... How many do I need? I'm trying to replace all of my tier 1 generators. How many do I have? 3. Okay. So I'm going to build one more because that replaced two of them. So I'll be actually a little up. And then it's one fuel source, which is nice. I think I'm going to start another line. Maybe this one should actually be on the next line. Like here. I don't really have to access these. It's a little bit dumb with the... actually, we'll put them behind. Actually, you know what? We have this whole side now. No, looks like I need to buy any... Yeah. Haha, fixed it maybe. If it's just like... needs to be soldered, let me know. I can do that. If it's like a cut or something. Oh, probably don't want to leave this here. Guess there was a lot of materials on there. Servox, we can put those down here. And then he forgets to build the ornithopter anyways, right? Because that's what ADHD does. You get distracted. Bent the male adapter to its D shape, and then the flat side is bent. Okay, well, I can take a look at it later. 8. So that... Oh, come on. That should replace all of my other power generation, but we need to make some more fuel. So I'm just going to go do that as well. We'll pump up another 200 if I have it. Okay. We'll let that run for a minute. We'll deal with that after. Let's go ahead and put this piece on. Does that know where I put my servox? Why didn't it? Oh, there's none in here. Okay. Alright. Here we go. She's done. Needs fuel. Do I have fuel on me? No. Let's dump some of these smalls in just to get them out of our inventory. I have some mediums as well, but let's like try and see what we can get out of these smalls. I wish we could convert smalls to mediums somehow. That would be cool. Or recycle them. Look at all the seats. Ooh, that sounds cool. The extra, the 6 wings. Nope, not there. Oh, our fuel's starting to come out. Throw some in that too, I think. I wish you could refuel from here. Alright. Here we go. Assault Ornithopter is a go. How fast is it? Same as our scout. So this is the big boy. We gotta get the storage on it. I was hoping that we could get some duraluminum back from the wind traps, but they weren't duraluminum, they were steel, which is fine. We'll go have to get some jasmium crystals, which is okay too. Whoops. Let's land on our scout. I'm gonna have to like designate areas now. I want to see how this fits. Oh, there's lots of room. It's still... Tail still in? Just, eh? Look at that. Excellent. I just didn't want the tail sticking out because I think that looks dumb. The wings are sticking out, but we'll have to expand this. So that's the other thing we have to do is we want to try and do our expansions up and down. See if we can get all the way to the floor. What I might do is do like a small fief, build up as high as I can, and then destroy it. And then when we build down, hopefully the foundation will be sticking up in underneath. That's something I kind of thought of. I think I saw... Maybe Code did it? I was watching his stream way early. Long time ago. Well, long time ago. Let's just dump some of the small fuel into this guy as well. How are we doing? Yeah, let's just... It's full, okay. Do we have a bunch of aluminum? We have 500 aluminum. Okay. So we don't need to do an aluminum run yet. We could do an aluminum run and have it cooking while we're out. I'm just jumping off some of these small fuel while I can. There we go. Let's go get some jasmium crystals. We'll double check our water. Just gonna put one bag in each because it's more efficient that way. Can't wait for the deposit all. Okay, and these are done. How much water do we have? Yeah, you know what? Let's get some aluminum. Let's do an aluminum run, just because I have the water for it, and I'd like. Then I can put some more in the death stills. Ooh, no, we're not going to do that. Do I have? Sorry, didn't finish any of those sentences. I want to see if I can build the advanced death stills. What are we short? A lot of duraluminum. Okay. Ooh, they take a lot of silicone blocks too. So we're going to have some work to do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll stick with the 2 small ones for now. But we got our assault ornithopter done. We just need the cargo for it. So then we can take it to our soul base and carry more back per run, which will be nice. Should be nice to be getting bonuses from our level 3 paleontologist skills right now. Although I don't know if I don't have the points anyway, but to put into it, so I'm not too worried. Although I may have built the character a little different if I had the level 3. One thing at a time, dude. Yeah, no, I know. You know me. It's just every time I go to do something, I see 2 other things that need to be done first. It's like my life. And then those tasks spawn new tasks, and oh, come on, that was close enough. Scrap metal, some more aluminum down here. There should be yeah, new set of nodes because they would have changed on Monday, right? Would have changed yesterday. So it's not as good as it was last week. I would have been half full by now last week. That means some other areas just have it, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll whip around here. There's another one there. There's another one back there. One of these days we need to go wormholing Eve together. Could be fun. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, at some point I'll dive into wormhole. Look, no denying it. Right now I'm largely a high-sec PvE scrub, so. But yeah. I've done the wormholing thing. I've done the nullsec thing, you know? But yeah, someday we'll go. Oh, I wouldn't do Tengu. So you want to do combat sites or exploration? Like scanning data sites, relics. If you want to do combat sites, I don't know about Tengus. I mean, I know they're good, but I do have one. I'll do it with Drake. Just go with Drakes. Although scanning's a little harder, I have to have a scanner and a Drake. Why not both, huh? We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. It's actually not so bad up here. This section's pretty good. Kind of makes up for the previous area. I saw if fit, you can run C3s in, and then you run mobile depots for scanning fit. Yeah, we could do that, but you have to go Omega. And I can't guarantee when it'll be. Okay, we're gonna finish this up. I'm gonna load what we have into the thing. And put the thing into the thing and then make all the other things. I'm gonna put the aluminum in the machines to get them processing. And then I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need a refill on coffee. So we'll take like a 5-minute break and then come back, do our Jasmium run so we can get the cargo box for our assault thopter, and then we'll figure out what we do from there. Is that aluminum straight ahead? No. Alright, let's stick this aluminum in here. Perfect. Mount. Look at that. We'll get that cooking. Need to train my Omega. Oh. Need to train my Tango skills to 4 anyway. I'm only 3. Well, get on it. If that's what you want to do. 100 and... We'll do 12 in the first one? Or, no. 60. 160. 162. I can do math. And then 163 in the second one. Fuel's still cooking, yeah. Is that all my fans running? They're running? Okay, we can go delete the other two, right? Oh no, let me take my coffee break. Let me go get my coffee. So I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. And then we'll move on to the next thing. We'll get the duraluminum cooking, hopefully. Well, we'll see. And move on to what's next. So stand by. Okay, we are back. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so I did do a quick little Google search while I was making my... I ended up not getting coffee. I went water, well, Gatorade instead. But what we can do apparently is if we find the next Derek location, he might have a dialogue box for us that'll give us our missing skills. So let's try that. Let me see if I still have my window up that tells me where to find them. No, of course I don't. Because we weren't going to do it. Okay, let me get that real quick. And here. So we just did reasonable routine. So clues from the past. I'm gonna try just inside the doorway asking you. Okay, so he's at 71 in the Odam. Ooh, we haven't been there before. Now we can't. Oh wait. Okay, let's do this first. We're cooking the aluminum anyway. It's probably gonna take a while, right? Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while. So let's go to the Odam. And we will see if Derek's there. Maybe he can. Maybe he'll have a thing for you. Owe me some training, is I guess what we're looking for. I guess it was a known issue a few months ago, so they patched in some fix. We'll get our water set up. So that has time because it takes an hour to cook. Game froze for a sec. Are we good now? Happy game? Okay. It's a happy game again. Oh, sorry. But yeah, I want to get my C2 Drake going again. Yeah, again, just figure out what you want to do. We'll set up some time. It doesn't even have to be on stream. I'm not going to like only play on stream, otherwise I'll never get anywhere. Because there's lots to do in EVE. I did move my market character up. She was over in the Amara space. So that's cool. We're going to go with boosters for now because we're going to go to Seek 71. Or Testing Station 71. Which is in the Odam somewhere. Here? I'm going to go by it. How long do you think it'll take before I get exploded? You're going to go by your Drake? Oh, you're going to... First wormhole, man. That's the only way to go. You'll get exploded in the first wormhole. Alright. Some altitude. I got caught last time because I was one jump from Jita like a dum-dum. Well, yeah, you gotta go find an entrance that's in a quieter section. You'll learn. That's how you learn things. You make mistakes, but then learn from them, right? You know, I learned that don't assume you know that your e-income standings are positive. Check them before you go to e-income space and try to mine an asteroid or sit on a gate. Okay, where are you? Somewhere here. In this section? I think, yeah, we'll land kind of down here. This time we will be picking up our scout, so we'll drop ourselves a spawn thing. I don't know how tough the enemies are here. I haven't done much in the Odam. Ow. Rocks. Okay. We got this. I'm a really good pilot. I promise. Oh, I didn't put my crafting tool away like a dummy. Okay. Okay, I gotta get back in position. There we go. Not that. We'll just set this up in the shade of this rock. And then we'll put this back on. Reload that. Looks like the kind of place some baddies would be. Okay, how tough are these guys? Not that bad. Grab this guy's water. I saw that short today. I don't know. You lost your Astra because you cloaked. It's not because I cloaked. It's just that was just bad timing. I looked at the video. I literally, they were locking onto me. I hadn't noticed, and then I clicked cloak, and they shot me just as I would have engaged the cloak. But I couldn't cloak because they were locking me, had me locked. So yeah, it wasn't because of the cloak. That was just a timing. It was pretty funny though. I lost it because I was sitting on a gate in Eden comm system with negative standings. Did you see the second one? Because I also posted my second loss where I forgot that I had negative standings and went out trying to mine an adventure for the dailies, and lost it again because I tried to mine. There's Derek. So yeah, this is definitely how you find him. Wherever this is, Derek's right by it. Is there an option?
Finally here.
Yeah, right here.
Good. I have work for you.
You owe me some training.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust.
Oh no.
At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Listen closely.
Oops.
Aligned to nature and in...
All right. Okay, that worked. And should have this, right? Yeah, right. This one here, we have Spice Surveyor. So if we train up this tree, we can get that now. So that works. Now we know. So if you ever get stuck and you didn't get your skills, just find him at his next location. You'll have an option.
Good. I have work for you.
Okay. We might as well do this, right? While we're here anyway.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Oh ho, Derek, another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
And you want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
I suppose I can help you out.
I'll wait here, and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Well, they're not useless. Okay, so for those who can't see YouTube chat, I gotta remember to read these. I'm gonna start doing that. Why do all the coolest hulls, talking about Eve, have to be useless? The Blackbird is so cool but has no gun bonuses, and the T2 versions are kinda mid. Yeah, they're not useless. Blackbird's an E-warship. So use it for what it's intended. And the T2 ones are like support ships, right? They're the... Yeah. Anyway, so if you use them what they're meant to be used for, it's good. It just, it is a little bit sad that we can't, you can't use them for everything, but then every ship would be boring if it was all the same bonuses, then there'd be no point. No, you can't demor the NPCs. It's a fleet ship, so start joining fleets and fly E-war. That's all. I too would love to fly specific ships for certain things, but if all the ships could do everything, then it'd be boring. then it might as well just be you have your character and your ship is just a skin. The Rook looks like a funny hunting ship, though it can't be seen. Yeah, exactly. That's right. It's a scout type of deal for locating things. Right. I remember. It's been a long time since I've done fleet stuff though, so like nullsec and so 2 ways down, eh? This looks like a way. Oh, hello. Come get me. I guess that decided which way I'm going. Would be nice, would be nasty for tackle. Yep, exactly. It's just like interceptors. You don't really want to use interceptors to do combat sites, but they're good at finding and grabbing people. Just grab everything for now. We'll dump stuff as we need to. They have a lot of stuff on them. I was hoping to get some of the like carbide bits and stuff. These are the NPCs that usually have those. But we'll take the blue loot. What was that? Ooh, look at that. Buggy engine. I got the water. The little icon should go away, but I guess the corpses are still useful because you can take them home for the death still, right? So disregard. The Raven, Navy Raven, has been my favorite large hull. Yeah, the Raven, fun fact, was my first ever battleship on my first character. First ever level 4 mission runner. Was in a Raven. Yeah, long story short, I got kind of hosed by a nullsec corp, well, whether it was their fault or not, and ended up rage quitting and biomassing that character because I was never coming back to Eve. And that was almost 20 years ago? Close enough. We have to go the other way to find the ring to get down this side, by the looks of it. Did I go in here? No. Because they turned me. There we go. So this was the way to go. But yeah, my first ever was a Raven. I was working towards the Raven Navy when I decided I was never going to play Eve again for the first time. Loot room. Oh, not usually people back here. Six. Remember, kids, winning Eve is quitting Eve, so you can never win. You've quit. I don't think yours counts, though. You never played long enough to really get into it, dude. Like, you know. And no, I don't actually believe that quitting Eve is winning Eve. Is that the... Yep. Winning Eve... You win Eve every day that you have fun. That's how I look at it. Quitting is just taking a break to refresh so you can continue to have fun next time. That's how I look at it. There's a plant in a jar. There's a mine over to the right. Good to know. Going up those stairs. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's take that out. Right there. Let's vacuum up the fire. Oh, there's another one. Why is my scanner not working? I spent 6 months in a wormhole. What do you mean didn't get into it? Dude, play for like 5 years and then take a break. And talk to me about Winning Eve. Ah, there was a couple more mines, but nothing here. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Since it's unlocked. Oh, it's you. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be shy. Oh, hello. Come on, metabolize. My Jesuit still should metabolize that, right? Trying to lure this one out. Got that one too? Good. Search for keys notes. There's the keys that we need over there. Okay, we are done collecting water. I gotta get the... Oh, well, we're getting the insulated fabrics, aren't we? No, we're getting the other one. Sound trout leathers. We need insulated fabric so we can build the next level of blood sacks. Still so much to do. Some more ammo here. That should unlock the doors on the other side, right? So that's funny, you have to go down one side, get the keys for this side. Now we have to go back to that side. Back and forth. Oh, that one actually is there, okay. Maybe we don't have to go back around. Is this gonna be a combat room? It looks probably... Nope, okay. Whatever they're called. Oh, this is that spot. Very clever. Ooh, this is interesting looking. We have a dude. Ah. Okay. I thought my drill shot was going to get them, but I guess not. I'm just trying to get those shield guys this way. Oh, come on. How does poison go through the field? I guess that's what they do, right? It's like the whole point of the poison is to go through the shields, now that I think about it. Ah! Okay, give me a second. Let my ability recharge. Oh, missed him. There's another one? Holy. Okay, let's just do a circuit, make sure there's no more. I think that's good. Ooh. Yum. We'll take that. What's this? That's a plant. Okay. It looked like one of those little message bottles. Damn, found again. Oh, hang on. So if I get Omega from 1 month, 100 skill points and a bunch of other goodies, but if I want to buy 3 months at the same time, I don't get that. That's silly. It's their deal right now. I just returned to my old server after 1 month. My base is still decaying and the loot is still in the chest. I know, the base thing is a little bit weird. On one, there's... Yeah, I don't know. I think once your power goes down, there should be like a time limit on how long before people can just start taking stuff. But, you know, maybe not. I don't know. I found a couple bases. I found one and it was really cool, but it's basically been decaying for weeks. It's up near my current base. It's been decaying for weeks, and there's like a high tier buggy in there and all sorts of things. It'd be cool if we could at least get, you know, if power's been out for a month or even a week, we should be able to do something. I guess it's for returning players though. I thought there was more loot here. Damn it. The bodies were stacked too close. Oh. They're sacrificing somebody. I'm going to get that at the end once I've figured out where all the loots are. Yeah, just get it 1 month at a time, dude. Okay, we got all the loot. And this is nothing. Where are Shinra's notes? This way. Not Shinra, but Kind's notes. What? Oh, here. Gotta use the HUD, that's for sure. Wormhole time. Go for it. Wormhole's one word. And no W on hole. Is this done then? No hidden secret stuff. That's the schematic chest, yeah. Okay. Cool. We did it. We'll go back to Derek. So I guess the key is that you don't want to open your skill tree until you get the notification that the skills have been learned. I think that's my understanding from what I read. So when you do hand in the quest, you want to wait till it pops up and says capstone unlocked before you open your skill window. And I think that, if I'm thinking about it, I did open mine right away before the message appeared, so that does, we'll see if it makes sense, but it does sound like it makes sense. The server is like a ghost town, all the bases are decaying. Yeah. Well, a lot of people rush to the end game, or, you know, put in more hours than I do, to be fair. I play slow, and I've only been playing on stream, so.
Did you find anything?
For the most part.
Crazed cultists? I mean,
so I guess if you get to the end game, it might be, you know, quit until the next content patch, which is, you know, probably close to Christmas. It would just be nice if there was a way to. So my plan, if I do that, is to pack as much as I can into Arakeen and my Assault Thopter and my body, and then just park in Arakeen until I come back. If I was to take a break. That's the current plan. Found the films. But yeah, a lot of people are quitting, but they just leave the base. And then you wait till the taxes run out. And then the power runs out, starts destroying the walls with the storm very slowly.
most
and then
intriguing.
You have to
Yes,
wait for the
that's exactly
taxes
what
to run
I've
out
been
before
looking
anything
for.
else happens, and that can be like
Research notes
a
by
month.
Kinds. Finally, I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet
And
you
I think-
there for
I
training
think things.
and to discuss our next steps.
Okay, I'll see you back at camp. And then I think the Subfief console has to be destroyed by the storm before you can get it, before it unlocks any of the chests. I think it should just be if your power is down, there's a timer. And that timer kind of determines when people can start looting you. But that's just me. I liked the idea of the base decay mechanic. I'm not sure I'm happy with the execution. But I could be wrong, too. I think it takes too long, I guess, for things to become lootable. When I abandon a base, I just destroy... I abandon it and leave whatever's there for whoever finds it. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in the Odam, okay. How does a drone miss a stationary timer? Stationary tower? Depends. Most of the time the thief survives longer than most of the base. Yep, exactly. Especially if you, like, tuck it away. Because if you hide it... Actually, let's go and hand in. Might as well, right? Because if you hide it, like, within layers of walls, it could be... All the bases I found, it was the last thing to get destroyed, so... Math ain't mathing. Yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, I've noticed that. It should be... It's such a shame, too, because the base I found is pretty cool. It's big, and it's got some cool setups. It would be cool just to take it over, but you can't. That should be an option. The taxes aren't paid, and the power's been down for a week. Open it up. I know, you know, people like have to leave for life. That kind of sucks, but that's the game, right? I don't know. It would be nice if we didn't have all these base corpses all over the place. Especially when you get to like this area of the game when people are building much larger bases than you usually see down in like the beginning area. When we go back, I'll show you the one I'm talking about. We have to go to here. Wow, that's where we came in? Boo. Use our booster for some speed. Yeah, I'll probably keep this one with the booster, and when we build our second one... Actually, I guess the assault's going to be for cargo mostly, right? I guess it'd be nice to have one of these set up for little cargo runs. Is that him right below me? No, it's over there a little bit more. Oh yeah, right here. My sand bike is like still new still. Because it was in your base. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's some good to it. It means that you can come back and all your stuff isn't destroyed, so that is nice. There's got to be a balance there, though, that doesn't leave everything being quite the eyesore that it currently is. My last two bases I actually tore pretty much all the way down.
Worm shit and sand.
Oh, shit. Something wrong, Derek?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards.
Yes, I've met him, remember?
Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
I'll take your report to Cyprian Io.
Thanks. I don't think I'm in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
When I first started, you could take over bases and loot them. You still can if people abandon them properly. Right? The problem is people aren't abandoning their bases, they're just logging off and leaving it. So in the starting area, the first base you build, you abandon as part of your progression. And I found several I just took over the first time on this character, I basically just took one over in the beginning. But people aren't abandoning them, they're just logging off and leaving it, which makes sense. And I think that was kind of the idea. Okay, do we want to... Yeah, we might as well continue the quest. Do we have any reason? No, let's go home, because we need to bring some money with us if we're going to do it. Let's do some work at home, because our aluminum should be cooked. So now would be a good time to go get our crystals. Yeah, so there just should be some mechanic for auto-abandoning the subfeed under X, Y, Z conditions, whatever those end up being. Be something. Oops. That was, I was looking at chat moment. Crash. Would have been nice. Is there anything I don't need that'll get me some duraluminum? Probably not enough. Okay, so my C2 Drake doesn't do well in C1s because I can't apply. Just bring a couple tracking computers or whatever for the missiles. Or painters or webs. I guess it's a battle cruiser, so you don't have a lot of mids. I overheat the booster all the time too. I don't think it actually does anything. It just means you can't boost for a while, right? There's our assault ornithopter. Woo! All right. And anything else has to go in there? Nope, everything went. Cool beans. It breaks the booster down faster? Oh, okay. That's fair. I try not to do that. Oops, there's my I just did it again. Deposited my medium fuel. Ooh, that can go in here. There's not many, but they can go in here. That's fine. Ooh. Miner's Blessing. Once in a while, there's a glitch in the gigantic entity that is Chome, and the supply chain gets crossed and something is sent to the place it was never meant to be. These unique jackets, which arrived on Arrakis in very limited supply, are made of much lighter material than the standard, which means they're cooler and more protective. Cooler as in temperature or cooler as in look cooler? Maybe both. Let's learn it and see what exactly it is. Miner's, whoops. Miner's Blessing. It's going to be down in the duraluminum stuff, right? No. Here. Both. Show stats. What do you mean both, Alara? As far as being a... You have both? Or... okay, so this is a light armor. 208. It's only 14 more, but still, that's pretty cool. Just for on a whim. We're not going to build it, but let's look and see if we could build it. What it takes. Just aluminum, some sand chart leather. We could make this. Oh, I see. Both. Heat protection 0.9. 0.6. Okay, let's try it. Let's make it. It's not using duraluminum, so that's going to use some of our... Although we should have a lot of aluminum now. Only 600? Oh, these are still running, that's why. Are you still running? You're still running too. While that's cooking, we will drop our coins off. Let's get that, get that, get that. So we have 20 of those still, that's nice. All this can be scrapped. Let's put our darts in here, even though we have tons now. Oops. Okay, let's go scrap those things. Do our usual base routine. Excellent. Okay. How full is this? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of... I wish this would output like everything else. It'd be nice if it just output to a box like all the other crafting machines did when they're full. But it doesn't, so... all of that actually goes over into these boxes. This is actually supposed to be for mining crystals and stuff. Let's see if we can get this all moved into this box here, where it belongs. Light caliber compressor, heavy caliber compressor. We're going to need those. We use those for other guns. Excellent. We're going to destroy these down here. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. There's a lot in there. I'm going to stick them in this... Oh, they go in this box actually. It's going to take us a minute to move all that. What I'm going to do actually... Nice little trick. If I go here, we build a little box. Oh, we can build a big box for now. Then, pick this up, put it in here, and then just go like this. And then from here, we put them, oops. Right, put them in our buggy. Then we delete this. We almost don't need this basement. We could use it for something else now. Would be nice if I was using the right script. Yeah, script. Yeah, that'd probably help. For what, a tracking computer? Sorry, I'm just getting things sorted. Excellent. Okay. Let's go grab our new coat. See what it looks like. And that's not the one. Cool. Let's customize it. Can we put the other thing back on? That's the one we were using. Okay. And we'll just... Let's just... We'll keep it for now. I emptied half my clip into a rat that was 3 kilometers out of range. Out of range because you didn't have the right script in? Yeah, range script. Yeah, you'll learn. Game takes a lot of practice. There's lots of moving parts. These are still cooking away. How are you doing? Fill it up. There we go. Might as well drink our fill too. Okay, we're gonna go get some jasmium. So we need to put our storage on, and we need to put our this on. I'll leave it for now though. Let's get storage equipped. What? Why didn't it take it off? It did? Why didn't it take it off? Okay. Oh, did you see the python kill the other day? No. I heard there was a bunch of drama around it, though. Fuel. Where? Oh, I put my fuel away again. Let's make sure we have some power packs as well. So we go here, we go buggy. And let's bring Scout Ornithopter, let's bring a stack with us to fuel the base there. Okay, and I need fuel. Medium fuel. Alright. Put suit on. I'll send you a link to districts. I can't find it. I want to see what the next level suit needs. Hang on. Where is it going to be? Here. Oh, we need duraluminum for it. Well, there we go. That answers that question. We're going to go get some crystals. Yeah, send me a link on Discord. I'll look at it later. Right now, we're going to go get some jasmium. I was just about to try and use my booster, but guess what? We don't have a booster right now. $1.2 trillion? Python is the... Which is the Python? Garista's just, Dreadnought? Okay, Jasmium. Was this one? Oh, Alliance Tournament Marshal. That's even worse. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta get my I have a Marshal blueprint, but it's like 12 billion ISK. I probably would never fly it. Too much risk. People would just come for that. That would be like go get it because, right? Which is fine. Yeah, we probably have to make this bigger for the Scout or the Assault Ornithopter. Most people think it was closer to 2 billion because he had rolled modules. Oh, right, because it doesn't factor in the mutations. Oh, we had a bunch here. Of these. And how many days? 19. Wow. Okay, we're good for a while yet. And you, my friend, let's go get some crystals, yeah? Do we need to repair before we go? Yeah, let's do that real quick. I don't have any wire. Is there any scrap metal? There's usually guys behind us. Let's see if there's anybody back here. I don't see anybody. No crystals in there. Oh, there's... No, that's just a graphic thing. Might as well get these chat. What? What? Why is my... Cutter ray's not working. How is that? Fine. Fine. We'll see if this cut array works. If the cut array isn't working, it could be a problem. Really? That works. So that's just a bugged node then? Oh, hello. Oh, come on. These guys are hard enough without the game deciding that it doesn't want me to do it. You know? Okay, well I think that might be just a bugged node. So we'll take this one. Yeah, it's working, okay. What's that noise? Must be nothing. Where's my wire? There it is. Okay, let's get back into the base. Can we get you home, please? Thank you. Jeez. This game does not want to play today, does it? What are the chances there's going to be a storm the second I'm ready to leave? I probably could have done this in a Keela 100 times faster. Also, you know, 100 times more expensive. Well, maybe not 100, but you know what I mean. Much more expensive. Welding. Now my welding torch is about to break. We're having one of those days where it's just one thing after another. Why has it been one of those weeks? You know? Escape out of here. So we'll replace our welding torch, fix our welding torch when we get back up. We're gonna just drop this here. We'll bring these home with us because they don't do anything good down here. Let's go. Make sure this has nothing in the storage. Basalt, right. 3 times the price, but yeah. That's not so bad then. Alright. Here comes the storm, right? I'm about to leave. And we'll head over to this first big island here. Into the radiation zone we go. And worm friend. Get some jasmine. There's a node. We're almost to the point where we're going to be moving up to the next tier, right? Like we've got... I'd like to build the Ornithopter, the tier T5. But other than that, and I guess some of the crafting stuff still, like the upgraded death still, we probably want 1 or 2 of those. So we still have some work to do. But we're getting close to needing to go to the deep desert. here, maybe? Do I see any? That's all that's here today? There's one. We're just going to double check to make sure I don't have to come back up. There's two down there. That's good. Uh-oh. I think that was his, he was saying that just before I took him down, so. This is not worth it, lol. I've been out for 40 minutes and I've made 7 million. Don't be impatient. Just play the game and the money will get there. If you're always worried about how much money you're making for the amount of time, then you're never going to actually have fun. Just go have fun and let the money roll in. A lot of it is luck, right? You guys are taking up too much of my time. I'm gonna have to go back and reduce my well, yeah, only until you find one of the good drops. Let's keep playing. Too many people are in a rush to get money. The money will come. Have fun, and the money will be there. Burn yourself out chasing the ISK all the time. I'll tell you that much for free from experience. I almost never do something because it's more profitable, and it's worked out for me so far. Ooh, that was quite a little hole I almost drove into. Like, are you enjoying running the whatever you're doing, the wormhole stuff? Is it fun? Okay, because of them, I'm gonna actually quickly just try and pop back to the base. I need to take a washroom break anyways. I'm just gonna kind of go around the island here, carefully not to attract the worm. We're gonna pop back to the base so we can regen some of our radiation. That's our, was that our base there? Oh, other side. Other side. Whoops, I was looking at the wrong base. Oh man, I'm stuck in here now. Can we get through? What? It's like a little maze. Okay. Let me get around here. Would be if they would stop shooting my drones. Well, drones were far too powerful before, when NPCs mostly ignored them. They had to change that. Quickly across. We're just gonna pop in here for a sec. We're gonna drop this load off. See if the ornithopter is full. I don't think it is. That wasn't much. It was a little bit. That is actually all we can take, so that's fine. Let's then leave that. We'll head home. Since it's a full load anyway. Lost 2 Fed Navy already. Well, you're in a Drake, right? I mean, maybe just don't use drones for the most part. Just stick to your missiles for a little bit. Use the drones only on frigates when they're close. maybe? Ah, nosedive. And then up here. So what I want to do is I lose out on like 100 DPS though. Fair enough, but if they're killing your drones, what's another 100? You know, you're better off without it. Or at least, again, I have to see what you're doing, but if you're at a far enough range, maybe cruise in a little closer so they aggro onto you instead of your drones. Target paint. DH Magic Man. Drake with Gecko. Gecko, yeah. I only have a couple geckos left. I'm using them sparingly. I've been toying with the idea of getting another rattlesnake. I'd definitely run geckos with my rattlesnake. Again, paper DPS is not always the answer. If you're making like 7 mil an hour, but you're losing 14 million worth of drones an hour. Oh, you've switched over to that side now. Now you're going to be confusing. Okay. Let me just get in here before I look at the chat, 'cause I'm going to crash if I don't. Ah, like that. Oh, wow. Let's just drive my ornithopter up the stairs. I want one because it would be cool to have, but those are expensive. Yeah, the last one I fit up was almost 2 billion. I gave it away. I shouldn't have given it away. Well, it was a loan, but it was a loan with no end date, and yeah, happens. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. Right, I want to put my duraluminum in. That was the first box. I remember how this game works now. This one here is for ores. When I bring them with the scout with the thopters. So what I'm going to do is probably stop one of these. Actually, I won't stop it. Oh, the gecko itself. Rattlesnakes are overkill. Yeah, I want to do it for... I want to try the... There's one of the epic arcs I've never done, the syndication. I was toying with the idea. Hang on, let me just get this done. Let's get 50 in each just to maximize our efficiency. Let me go here. We move that up. Let me go here. Do the rest. And move it up. So that's next on the list. Okay. I'm going to take a little break. Need to go to the washroom. I think I'm going to grab that other coffee. I'm starting to fall asleep. We'll talk more about rattlesnakes when I get back if you want. But just stand by 5 minutes or less and we'll be back. Figure out what we're going to do next. Alright, we're back. Music is banger. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. It's not what I usually... Well, it's similar to what I usually listen to. Every so often the sun hits and it looks like my shield is down, but it's not. Okay, so we do have our ornithopter. Did we get enough duraluminum while we were off? Should be this one. 142. We want storage for our assault. Aha, nice. Can we have multiple inventories? Or multiple modules? 'Cause when you look at it... Oh yeah, we need to repair... we should actually look at upgrading our deal here. This is a Mark III. Survival, maybe? Oh no, it's under vehicles. It'll be in here. No, it's not in here. Must be here then. Where is it? Mark V welding torch. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we'll recycle our existing welding torch. Gotta take it out of my inventory. Alright. That. Grab our welding torch. So this will be more efficient. Did I not grab it? I did grab it. Oh, it went into my hand. Repair speed, detach speed is all increased. It also gives us better quality and... yeah, it does less damage while you're repairing type of thing. So let's go ahead and attach our storage. That's cool. Is it going both sides? Yes. Yeah, so I was looking at it. How come it's not letting me click? There we go. 2 empty modules. Like, could we put a second storage on it and increase it even further? Or could we put boosters on? That's not what I wanted to do at all. I bit the bullet. I bit the bullet, now Omega. Note to self, don't buy Omega while in null. It starts a cutscene. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Cutscene? I didn't learn the booster yet. Assault Ornithopter rocket launcher? Haha. Thruster Mark V. Yeah, it kinda... like this looks like it might go to the side of the storage units. I'm gonna learn... I don't know we'd use rockets. But we'll learn it anyway. What's this? Storage. Mark V, okay. Yeah, if you look at the angle of these compared to the storage, they might. We are short on cobalt paste and duraluminum, which we are currently cooking a little bit of. You still got some cooking? Nope, we're back to aluminum already. But we can do another. So let's just do another batch of 53 and 53. Oops. Move you up. Move you up. And then that's aluminum ore done. Okay. So we'll get that cooking. We're going to switch back to our suit. Why are the wings out? Because I jumped out while it was still unfolding? That's weird. Let's see if this folds up properly now. There we go. Okay, so we definitely need more duraluminum, which means we're definitely going to need more aluminum. Let's check our water situation. Ooh, we're empty-ish. Okay. And that's all that? Wow. Definitely started using it, huh? We got to get the next level. Just have to. I'm going to have to do a corpse run. I'm going to have to do an aluminum run. Okay, let's do... Just because we can, let's take this for a little quick little ride while we take a scan. So what I'm thinking... Because I don't know how far down it's going to go. But if we build a fief here, stack up, then at least we should be able to get down far enough that we can build out from here. Is that going to work? We'd actually almost have to build it so we hit the edge of this, so we can put the expansion on the outside of it, yeah? Okay, I have an idea. Instead of building down, I want to try to build out because we need to expand this a little. It did not want to land. Okay, do I have... I do. Yeah, so like we have to get... Basically, we can build a foundation out this one little tick. Then we can put an expansion out. So I need the stuff to make just a basic fief, right? I'm going to try something. No. We need 25 salvaged metal. Let's see if we can get this to work real quick. My jackdaw is level 4, so moving on to the next one. Tim, greetings, fellow sleeper. Yes, greetings. How are you? Welcome to the chat. And the stream. How are things? What? Where's all my... Oh. Small heart attack. I thought I was looking in this box, where my money is. Alright, yes, we needed 25 salvaged metal. 400 hours? Wow, nice. What am I at? Let's take a quick peek. A little bit less. 134 hours. But I really only play on stream except for the occasional, you know, doing some base things. Okay, so if we go... It's going to be an interesting... Because what we can do is we can build up from that little ledge we saw. Oh, I need some granite. I'm going to need a ton of granite. I think I have some still. Is it going to be in here? Ooh, that's aluminum. We'll take what we can. Give nothing back. No, that's not it. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's... I'm still having a lot of fun, too, so... It works for me. Okay, so here's the plan. I need to expand this zone out that way. And it's right here, kind of right at the edge. And I can't... Without a foundation to put the extender on, I can't actually do it. So... Actually, even easier idea. That I just thought of. Should be easier anyway. We can build out from here. Ah! We'll kind of come out here. And we want to do a foundation. Oh, we have to place the FIF console first. Too close. Too close. Oh, it's going to be... Oh, I'm like right on it. It won't even put me that close. Okay. That's okay. We'll find a spot. Too close to another sub FIF. Okay. We're just going to find a spot, whoops, where we can build it. I kind of want to go as close as we can. Can you use the FIF extender? No, because you need to place them on a solid ground foundation. So, actually, I might have been able to stick it right there. It might have gone there and worked. It kind of looks like it might. But what I was just going to do is build this out and up a bit so it gets right to the edge, as close as I can get it to the edge of this FIF. And then I destroy this, and then I can build on that and then destroy my... But let's just see. Now that I'm looking at the ground here, it might be possible. I doubt it. But we'll try it first, because that'll be a lot less work if it works, right? Do I have one? I don't think I do. Don't have one in there, so if it's not in there, I won't have one. I'll build another one. The survival. Staking unit. So I'll show you what the problem is. And then I'll see if what because I didn't notice that bottom corner. Also, I guess actually everything's kind of moved since I last tried, because this is the second iteration of this base here, and everything kind of shifted back and to the right a bit when I rebuilt. So I actually started it back further on land. So it is entirely possible that it actually extends a little further out than it used to. Can I please just take that? What? Oh, you know why? Because I have too much granite in my inventory. Luna, you be careful, sweetie. Standing on the back of one of the computer chairs trying to get up a wall. Weird cat. Doing weird cat things. So yeah, we'll try the extender. I used staking units and made a pyramid. That's cool, yeah. No, I got the staking unit, but so... To place these, though, you have to have a solid foundation outside of your current zone, right? No, it goes in my inventory. That's right. It's a use. So you go like this. So I can't place it here. I have to place it outside. Can I get it to... Yeah, see? It's not actually on the ground here. So, yeah, I gotta go back to my other plan. So there's nowhere for me to put it because I'm out in the open air. So what I'm going to do, take out this wall. Yeah, I can try that. My understanding, though, is that it needs to be outside of your current borders. Take out this wall. I shouldn't lose the pentashield for this wall because the corners are secured. But I don't think that's come in yet. Not that. Now I should be able to place it? Yeah, see, no. It won't go anywhere in here. I have to put it... You can see where the edge of my FIF is? I have to put it on a solid foundation out here. Don't I? Oh, do I... Maybe the pentashield is in the way? Let's try that. I can't extend the floor. I don't have enough room to put another panel here. It's like half. Put floor down? The only thing I can think is maybe the pentashield's in the way. We can try removing that. But I don't think... I tried this last time and just nothing... Yeah, see, it's here. Because it's easy when you're building on the ground, and the vertical one doesn't need to do that because it just expands your whole thing. So when you're going up, it's fine. It goes up for the entire shape of the base. So, like, my base is long. It's 2 units long. If I build up, it'll be 2 units long up and down that it extends automatically, and you can just place that anywhere in your base. But when you're trying to go out, you need to have a foundation to place it on. So, like, if that was the base, I could extend it here if I could reach it. But my base doesn't extend to anything solid. So, we'll put that stuff back real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. And we're going to try my other plan. I was hoping that that corner was on the ground, but it's not. Just in case a storm comes while we're working. Fair enough. Yeah, no, this is complicated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build foundations out from this one as far as I can. Then delete the console, build it on the end, do it again. And if I can get it close to this edge, I should be able to put the extender on the foundation. I need my rocks. Ah, wrong buttons. Okay. Let me just grab my rocks. We're going to store the console. 500 is probably way more than I need, but I'm just going to store this, put that away so I can get all the rocks. I used to build tree blocks. This is the first time I've had to deal with this particular crafting thing, so I'm trying to figure it out. I watched Ko way back when he was doing his month ago. He built like a bridge that bridges 2 pillars, and he had to do some little shenanigans with a second fief to build up foundations and then taking it over with his existing. Okay. So if I just... build it here. Now the other trick is we have to make sure that it's insufficient stability, so we got to go to a ceiling. Let's go to a stairs. Can we build that this way? We can. So see, that puts me right close to the edge. Can I build a foundation here to help support these stairs? No. I could build... I think this will help. No, I can't build anything there, so... Ooh. Okay. That's a good spot. Now we know that just going over 1 is enough, so we'll build the stairs here. We'll just go up. Up. And that's outside the claim now. Okay, let's and inclines, and we can do this one. Not that one. That one. Actually, I think we're actually high enough just to do this. And then, where's my fief console? And then, see if that works. Oops, that was some damage. That's okay. Oops, I was in the right box. It's right here. Can I reach it? Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Not enough support. Oh, boo. Aha! That looks like it's doing it, right? Yeah, perfect. So then we just do this, and it's built. I didn't even need all that. This was close enough. And then we just destroy this once this goes away. What about a curve? Yeah, I was trying to figure that out, but I think we got it. Thank you, thank you. And now we'll be able to expand this out, assuming, ooh, we might need to come off this wall with some supports. Because we're getting pretty far out here now too, right? Okay, we'll let that do its thing for a minute. Come back to this. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we may have to somehow connect to that wall over there. We'll figure that out if the time... We've got that part solved. So that's good. What were we going to do? We were going to try boosters. Do we have enough to build the boosters now? Thruster. Oh, we need cobalt paste and water. Water's coming. Can I make any cobalt paste? Are you guys still spinning? No. Oh no, we're gonna have to go get some aetheryte crystals. That's a pain in the butt. Okay. Fair enough. We can put our granite away because we build with class stone up here. I must have dropped some of my materials. Oops, that's the wrong one. Goes in here. That's okay, we're not worried about scrap metal if I lost some. It's still doing its thing. Do I know about the secret crystal cave? If I do, I don't know that it's a secret. Is it close? Is it closer than the rift? Because I usually drive my buggy all the way down into here. How much room is there compared to the other one? 1,000? I think that's double, right? Yeah, it's double and 5 more slots. That's cool. We're going to probably just refit this with the booster for going around doing missions. This will be our new running to get materials from our forward operating bases when the time comes. Have you finished yet? I'm just trying to buy some time here. It's done. Okay. Let us see if we can build out. One, 2. How far is it going to let me go? 3. It's going to let me go 3 more. That's actually pretty good. I think that's going to be enough. At facility number 4, second level, right of the entrance of the facility, the cave has 3 levels. Ooh, insufficient stability out this way, eh? Okay, but we can extend that by connecting here. So that's fine. It's going to make our pentashields a little more expensive, but I also wanted the roof to extend a couple more out anyways, so that you actually fly in and kind of underneath. I don't know, I thought that'd be kind of cool. Ooh, it doesn't like that at all. What if we hold on to... Oh, it's outside the claim. Okay. Interesting. Let's go structural. Need angled from underneath. Yeah, but I got... Problem is, like, what do I angle them from? Back all the way down to here? And just up? Or I could come down like this. I suppose I could come from down a little lower and do this, but down lower and up so it comes up further. Is that what you're talking? Wedge walls? Yeah. The other option is to try and get this to work. Oh, I see. Because of where I put this, okay. Let's just see if I can get something working here. I need to extend this way by 1. Maybe. It's all very tricky. Ah. I think if we expand that way 1, if we can, we could support it off that wall, but I might just do what you're saying. And come down a few steps, eh? Like, what if, for now, insufficient stability, insufficient stability. If I just build this down, this keeps it square. We come from here. It's going to be expensive. We're going to need some more plastone, probably. Okay. One more out. One more out. That's probably not necessary, but... And then this won't stick out here. We're going to try and get that up. I guess we can go one more out here. Okay, let's actually demolish this. This will be fine. And then what if we did it using these last time? I am connecting it to a structure. Oh, that's the wrong ones. Why is it not letting me connect to this? It should be letting me connect. That's weird. Do I need 2 layers? Like, lets me connect there. And that's where they're currently connected, is in there. Maybe I need to go 2 levels high. Let's try one. No. That's so weird, because it connects there just fine. Okay. What if we demolish this for now? There we go. This is building 101. Any ideas? Any suggestions? Any things? Damn, cruise missiles go out far. Yep. Cruise missiles do go out far. Ooh, we have this. We could do this one. No, that's the angled one. That's... that might look okay. Still won't let me connect to this. I wonder if it's because this is the wrong... here, structural, this. Yeah. We're going to get this sorted out real quick. I just need a little bit more room for my Thopter, and I don't know what I want to do next anyways, so... Let's go as far as we can here. Yeah. Might get running level 4s. Level 4s can make a lot of money if you do them, yeah? So what I'm thinking, like this is already pretty good, I think. Oh, that was connected. Oh, that's this thing though. We don't want that. We want this. That's not connecting. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, now you have too many options. Okay. So those are being held up there, but I could... What's that look like? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Still trying to figure out what ship I want to train. Yep. I thought you wanted to do Tengu stuff. Okay. Oh, I see. That's connecting weirdly there. I thought it was going to stick out further. But I'm thinking if I pillar up from here, let's just do this. We'll use these. That'll give me... replace those. I could just destroy everything, and one misclick and that could happen. If I delete the wrong piece before I reinforce, that could very well happen. Alright, and then there's 1, 2, 3. So that's on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. So 3, 4 in, right? 1, 2, 3, this one. Okay. Does that do me anything good? Can we go off these with that? No. So we can get that. We just have to somehow attach this, right? Can we go from here yet? Well, I don't know why it won't let us do that. Okay. Let's get a walls or a roof. Now try it. Aha! So we need flooring for them to attach to. Okay, now if I demolish this, that goes away too? Yep. I just wanted to match the floor. So I want floor. Is it 2? It's 1. Okay. So it was actually not this one, it was over here. Like that. And then it should be 3. I'm gonna finish some of my M14 before I do the next ship. I notice I'm still missing some things. Yeah, I've been telling you to get that done for how long, dude? We need to drink. That's what that sound was. And then here. And then here. Ah! That did not go well. I have most of them, just a few holes. Yeah, those are important though, because they help with every single ship, right? And then it should be right here, right? Trying to make sure I get it similar at least. Nope. Okay. Now, does this give us what we need? We'll find out. Could almost turn this into the landing spot underneath. Actually, what I'm going to do... I don't think that's really going to work how I wanted it to. No, that's fine. I made this one 2. That's only 1. I got to go 1 more further out. That's why that looks weird. Everything looks weird. Can we do another set of these out here? Does that do what we need it to do? We'll know in a second. I'm out of plastone. How does that happen? Oh. That's because I'm 1 more out here. Okay. And underneath looks supported. What? Oh, this is wrong. This needs to go out 1 more still. Well, I probably don't have the materials for it, but we're going to try it anyway. I probably could have just moved that one in, but... Here we go. Okay. See how bad that is. We're going to have to get some more plastone now. Which is easy enough. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. Let us see what's in our inventory. We have some granite that can just go in here. Not there. Ah, that's fine. Can I make plastone? I can make 6 because of water. How long on you? 24 more minutes. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just gonna steal a little bit. Not enough to take my pentashields down. But maybe enough to just build a couple pieces. I want to go check this corner now. Yeah, so let's just build there. That's good. Yeah, we got enough support now because of those pillars. That's cool. And now we're out. Alright, what do we want to do? I'm just going to look at plastone. We don't need lots, but do we need... Oh no, we have 12. We have almost 1,300 basalt. We're good there. 622 aluminum. Do we want to do another aluminum run? No, we need crystals. Okay, so number 6, number 5, number 7. So this one here has a secret level with a whole bunch of... Just read your message again. Facility number 4, second level, right of the entrance of the facility. The cave has 3 levels. Okay. It's a little bit of a drive. What if... It's a waste of fuel, but we could... take... Yeah, let's just go. Let's go for a drive. Let's get some I'll see if I can find this secret. We have fuel. Cool. That'll let some stuff... We're letting water build up. That's right. I'm going to drop off the little bit of blood we do have. Might as well, right? And actually, let's just take a quick look. What are we short? We're short everything. I could build another one of these. Power is 200. Because we get the materials back when it's time to delete it, right? So, where's my power? I have the power for it. Let's build a third death still. They'll be a little off-timed, but we'll have to do a corpse run at some point. That'll just get us 75 water per go. For now, that's pretty good. Alright, well that's processing. Let's go get ourselves some cobalt paste. Okay, so I'm gonna go try the second level, eh? So I gotta try to stay up. I've got water, I've got all my weapons good. I've got spare fuel. Yeah, this base here is the one I was talking about. Like, look at this thing, it's pretty cool, it's big. Double check. And then you go up in here. They have a buggy and a bike, but you can't actually get anything because the fief is still right here. And that's going to be forever because it has to turn all of this before it could even start getting here. I don't know why they don't let us have that stuff. When it's like that obviously abandoned. Oh well. Is that the way I want to go? No, I can go this way. I think it's this way. It's been a couple weeks now since I've had to make this particular trip. Must caffeinate. Although that said, you know, if it was easier, if I forgot to power my base and had to leave for a week and I came back and it was all looted, I'd be pretty crushed. But I think that's kind of just the part of the game. I mean, honestly, I wasn't too, you know, I've lost stuff in Eve because I quit for a long period of time. Am I looking right here? Yeah. Whee! I'm trying to remember. Like I said, it's been a while since I just drive over that aluminum. That's okay. That sounds like a storm. Did I get a warning yet? Uh-oh. Get into the rift before the storm gets here. Roll my buggy. Wow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'll get it. It's 2 minutes. There's the lights, I think, over here. As long as I can get down in the rift before the storm gets here, right? There it is. Okay. So which side is 4 on?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's pretty far in, eh? And you say stay on the 2nd level? I'll try and stay up, I guess. I'm not actually in the rift yet. You can see the storm coming. Run! Go faster! Am I in the rift now far enough that it's going to protect
Sector
me?
weather alert. A large
Yeah.
sandstorm is
I think I'm okay.
approaching.
So stay up here, or do I have to go down more? One more. I think I might actually be hit. That's not the one I wanted. It's at risk. I thought I would be safe here. I guess I had to be one more down. Let's get behind this wall here. If I get under here, I should be okay. Still at risk. Really? It's enclosed. I guess we'll see if I'm losing any hit points. No, everything seems to be okay. If Funcom let players loot old bases, then farming will become redundant. Among other things, players will just sit in their bases. Not if they do things right. Not if they... You know, there's lots of ways they can go around that. That's just a game design problem. I think it would be... Because, like, okay, somebody would get the loot from the base, but not everybody, so other people would be farming. Somebody had to farm the initial resources. I don't know if I go for that, David. Let me think about it for a minute. Again, at the end of the day, regardless of what I think of the idea, that's just a game design problem, and that would be something that they could design around. Like maybe you don't just get everything in the base, you hack it, and a certain percentage gets, you know, a random percent for each stack or something, kind of like a drop rate. So, you know, there's 4 stacks of X in this box, you might only get 1 or 2 of them. They could do something like that. Can I do this? It's gonna hurt. Again, that would just be something they would design for if they didn't want people to just full loot. I have played a game that had this problem. Yeah, but what did they do to solve it? Right? Okay, 100% loot. Maybe that's a problem. You find one really good base. Maybe you know, jump ahead. But again, if they design with that idea in mind that they don't want someone just to loot a base and be okay, then they design around it. Right? Like I look at EVE Online, the main, you know, my main game. Loot pinatas aren't full loot. You get a percentage chance of things dropping. I just don't want to mess with them. Oh, he moved. He's in. Again, yeah, it's a problem in the current state of things, for sure. I can buy that, and I can agree to that. But again, just it'd be better than having all the bases just slowly over months, slowly decaying and looking crappy and just being in the way. So something needs to be done. They made it so once the taxes, they made it so the AI rated your base every week. Yeah, but it still takes way, way, way too long for things to deteriorate. There was a base on my last, you know, it was a while ago. Anybody that was watching back before I moved up to where I am. Oh, this is not gonna get me where I want to go, is it? There was a base in a spot that I wanted. It was over, there was a large flower dew field in like a hole, and I wanted to build an elevated base above the field to not block the field and stop other people from building it. And I waited 3 weeks. There was no walls. There's about 4 floors and a sub-fief console holding the base. Nothing I could do about it. And it was like that. Like I'd go back and check, and every so often another single floor tile would be gone. But like, come on. Just took way too long. And it, you know, and then of course I had to leave town the weekend that it finally hit the sub-fief. Someone took the spot, but when it's down to, and I mean that was already down to whatever the base was, it was down to 4 or 5 floors or foundation tiles. And it still took 3 weeks. It's too long. Okay. Again, don't, because they do that if your taxes aren't paid, then eventually the Sardaukar come and do stuff, but they don't actually like do much as far as I've been able to determine. Again, it should be a player thing. You find an abandoned base, you loot it, but have a mechanic for it so that you're doling out resources at a certain, you know, the act of hacking open the box destroys an amount of the contents or something. I don't know. So is this the right level? You're saying in here somewhere, right? I'm gonna go, either way we'll do this one. Rating it by the AI is interesting, but it's boring. Right? Like, that's the boring option. In a game like this, you kind of want to give some agency to your players. Like, obviously, we don't want PvP, so you don't want the ability for high sex, for in the PvE areas for people to destroy your base while it's active, obviously. But there needs to be a mechanic for dealing with abandoned bases. Plain and simple. In these areas. The decay rate that they have is too slow. And even then, the decay rate's a little more boring than allowing players to speed up the process somehow. Whatever that looks like. What do we got here for time? Okay. I'm actually, before I go in here, give me 2 seconds. I need to take a short break. Every hour or so I try to take a break. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get us to safety, and then we'll be right back. And we'll continue that discussion if you'd like. All right. We're back. Oh, we'll see here. I have seen players hide inside the base, but the space clowns wait. Yeah, those guys can be pretty persistent, eh? I've never really... I fought them a couple times early on, getting caught down, but since I moved up here, obviously I haven't had to deal with them. I know some players, like once you get towards the the late game, you can build... Okay, so let me just see here. Where did you say they were? Oh, I don't see the chat. It's been scrolled up since. Facility 4 on the right of the entrance to the facility cave has 3 levels. Okay, so that, I think I just saw that actually. So let's go. That's right over there, right? This area is what you're talking about? This is the secret cave? I should be getting the water. I have resorted to high-sec mining. Dude, just do what's fun. Grab your jackdaw, do combat sites. And just do them and do them and do them. The money will get there. Stop being in a rush. Telling you. Oh, cool. That was a good little glitch. Okay. We're just like, what? How much do you need? Alara, how much do you need? Where's my buggy? There it is. Okay, that's fair. Don't get ganked. I know there were gankers around yesterday when I was trying to do the daily. Someone in system lost a retriever, I think. So is this the right spot? That worked. I'm not sure it was graceful, but it worked. Oh, that's not going to help, is it? This is not where I need to go. It's into one of these, okay. So this must not be the spot, because that was not as much crystal as I was looking for. Fair enough. Now we got to try to get out of here. So it might be a little further in. Okay, we'll keep going here. Let's see. Is it this way? That's like a have to go on foot area. Might have been on the wrong side. We'll find out. Don't see any secret caves here yet. Let's go grab that. Oh, there's some up top. Is that where we're looking to get? Do I have to get up one more level? How do I get up there, I wonder? Did I fall down too far? Seen the video for Magic Crystal. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm going to try to get up there and see what's up there. I think I saw some crystals on like an upper level. Either way, we're getting what we need. Worst case, we fill up while looking for it, and then I'll see if I can find it off camera. I'll do some searching. Probably find a video. Someone's probably done a guide for it. Probably easier to get if you come from the south, would be my guess. Might be a situation where we build a third. I guess in here you just leave the buggy out though, right? You'd have to manually transfer things, which is whatever, but we could just leave a third buggy just parked somewhere down here, safe from the storm. Although it might not work because I haven't seen any down here. I'd figured if that was the case, you'd see more buggies down here. Because then you could fly with like the assault thopter back and forth and transfer things that way. It has a special loot as well? Okay. Oh, so it's one of those. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Hoping this goes up. Oh, it's only on foot. Then it was that one I saw. Hold up. Let's go take a look then. I think I did see that one. I just didn't go in. Let's go see. That's because I can manually mine. Ooh. Let's go see. I think I did see what you were talking about. See, there's some up there, but I wouldn't. That's why I was thinking maybe going up, but. Down here there was a spot that I'd have to get out of the buggy to go to. See if that's what you were talking about. No, not this. I missed it. Okay, I missed it. Go back up. I think it was up here. Right here? Right there. Is this it? It was in the first caves. No, not this one? Okay. So it was in the first cave back here? There's a head. In the rocks, you have to climb into it. Like out... Like out here? Hang on. We're going to grab this node. I don't... Not out here, is it? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try something here. Just going to back up here just so that we're kind of out of range in case something spawns while we're doing this. Dune. I think this is the one you're talking about. Oh, it's a YouTube video though. Okay, hang on, let me... I can do this, I'm smart. There's no volume. Oh, that's so that's for there. Ugh, stop moving. That's for there. Okay. Let me hide that again, just so I don't accidentally bring it up. So it looked like... Yeah, it looked like he was here, and it's somewhere up here. It's probably right above me, eh? Would have been better if he gave a little more context. So not on this level. How do I get my buggy up another level if I need to? Well, we'll see if it's up there even. Yeah, it's like here somewhere, according to where he was pointing. In here somewhere? Again, it's now it's a matter of finding the right level. Not here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me in range. Looks like maybe this could be something. Oops, that's wrong. I hate that it's a different button. Turn your light on. Because he didn't really give any context. So I don't actually like it's... So somewhere in this vicinity, that's what he was tagging. Right in here. We'll take a minute. We'll take a look. See if we can find it. So that looks like the lip, right? Like that's going to get us all the way out. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to do this live. So, Aga Rift. He's pointing right here. So from this side of this lip. But again, like, you should have shown us around here. Yeah. Okay. Get back into the game, please. Thank you. Yes, I'm too far this way now. It's over here. It's like right where my buggy is somewhere. It's like right off of this lip somewhere. Okay. Let's go down a level. It is like right where I parked my buggy, which is kind of funny. I want to land on this here. Take a look around. Up there. Was that it? Ooh! Ow. Took a little bit too much fall damage there. I'm gonna try. Because then I gotta just figure out how to get the buggy up there. Is it this? Maybe it's this. This looks promising. That looks similar. Let's see. Oh. There's a lot in here, you're right. This must be it, right? Oh, it has to be. Just gonna take a quick scout around. See where else it goes. It's on the east. Yeah, this is it. I think I'm in it. Seeing if there's a better way in. Oh, hello. So if I can find a way out that's close to the buggy. Buggy's that way. I'm not mining it on purpose. We'll take that. Might as well grab this one too. I mean, this is a lot of crystals in here. But I want to see if where the buggy is compared to... There's another entrance. Nope. So it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt right now to get everything out to the buggy. But you said there's special loot, so let's see if we can find something. Can we please open this? Oh, I already did. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Where's my way out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We went up here. There was nothing. It was a dead end, right? It just goes up the cliff. Is that another tunnel right here? Yeah. That's where we came in. Okay. How do I get my buggy up here? I can go through that facility. I am SIG tanking at like 65k. Will a micro drive hide that or make it better? Especially to sit behind that. It depends, Alara. I tend to not kite with a micro warp drive in most cases because of the SIG. But it also depends on whether you're going against missiles. I would say kite, see how much damage you take. And then failing that. Okay. See which is better. So it's really going to depend on the situation. Just looking to see if I missed any loot. Yeah, there's nothing here. Why are you being a pain in my butt? Wow, this is a shitty rock to mine. Can I step back just a little bit? It's not letting me get in there. Hate these rocks when they don't let you spawn somewhere. Yeah, no, I just found it. Can I go back a little further here? Give me an angle I can actually mine. Wow. That's pretty shitty. Like, that one goes in behind. Like, how am I supposed to mine this stupid thing? I want through this. There's a treasure chest on the other side of it. It said so. It's just not going to be easy, is it? Almost none. But I'm trying to get through this. The node is like in a bad spot. I can't actually target it. Fuck. This one's annoying. I might have to... But there's a chest behind these rocks. How am I not hitting that? But when you scan... See, watch. Chest right there. Can I get a usable node? No? Well, it's kind of useless for me to mine this because it's going to take me longer to go back and forth to the truck where it currently is. So... yeah, I could try that actually. Let's go to it, and I'll log out while there. It's just weird that it wasn't giving me a good spot. Makes me sad. Oh, hello. I thought it was 45 minutes for these to respawn. Hey. Oh well, free water. Josh Copper, I hope they add backpacks to increase inventory size at some point. Yeah, that could be a thing. I want to figure out this node thing, so we'll give it a log out, log in, retry, but then I'm gonna go back to doing what we were doing and come back at a later date. There's these nodes right here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I guess the vehicles kind of serve that purpose too, right? You don't say never. You don't know. We don't know. Devs could change their mind at any point. Oh, that kicked me right out. I just wanted to go back to the login screen. I think I clicked maybe the wrong button. You guys can't see anything now, but it's coming back. Depends, you know, if the game gets big enough, they might add backpacks. A year from now, a couple DLC packs, and then people... I think the bigger problem, and it's something that they could solve pretty easily, is that there's too many damn tools. Too many that you have to carry with you pretty much at all times. Like... What if they just made... Why is it a big no-no? You don't know that again. Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know. Yeah, so like, for example, one of the things they could do is a later game cut array that has a built-in scanner, resource scanner, right? But as right now, you have to carry so much stuff at all times that it uses like half your bag space just for gear.
I dream of it.
Okay, David, how do you know that, though? You're very confident. How do you know? I don't think they're going to add backpacks either, but I'm not going to say never. Because what if? Lighter, or just start combining some of them. Like your vehicle put away tool and your vehicle repair tool could be a one tool. Cut array scanner could be one tool. Okay, let's see if this made it any better. It's still the same spot, and I can't get to it. If I just do this, will it eventually go away? Okay. Well, that makes it a little easier. I didn't even know you could do that. It's just faster if you hit the little node, eh? The back, they said never will come? Or did they say it's currently not a plan? And even then, that wasn't as exciting as I was hoping. Where's my schematics chest after all that? So the devs said never, never. The devs also said the deep desert was going to be PvP only. Yes, we have vehicles, but you know what? Often, especially when doing like the some of the longer research labs, you fill up your inventory so fast that it doesn't matter that we have vehicles because they're not with you. They've said that now. Again, they're saying that now, and that's fine. But as the game goes and things expand, they may have to they may change their plan. None of us know. They don't even know. For all we know, what's his name steps down, someone else takes over Dune, and that person decides backpacks are a good idea. We don't know. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying don't be so finalist. There's another chest. Was it in that? Okay. Let me see if I can get my buggy up to that door by going through this. I think this one goes up one more. Bike here. Someone else is in the area, maybe? I'll go in, I'll get up there and then I'll scan some more. We'll find it. He said it was... This looks like it's going up. That's promising. But anyways, regardless of whether they put backpacks in the game or not, a simpler fix would be to combine and lighten some of the stuff that you have to carry. That's it. To give you just a little bit more room, so that you're not filling up every 5 seconds. Like, it doesn't have to be over a lot, just some, you know? I'm not saying let's get hacked Fallout 4 or modded Fallout 4 levels of cargo space, but I think the more frustrating thing is you have stuff that you need to bring with you and you don't even have enough slots. So if they freed up a couple slots, that'd be nice. Especially in like what you're using, your toolbar is the words. That could be a nice alternative to putting in backpacks. Okay, so we're out. Which way do we need to go? That way. Why is my little marker not on my map? I finally have a use for my 30 meganewton afterburner. What's a 30 meganewton after? 30 million. Your expensive afterburner. Yeah? Yep. Lost forever in the crystal meth cave. That's Sounds about right. But at least my truck is close now. My truck. Buggy. I don't think this is good for mining. This is not going to be a spot I come to get crystals, because mining by hand sucks. Something over here. Behind these crystals. Is this one going to give me a good mark? No? Aha, this is what I thought we were talking about. Okay. Thank you for telling me to go back. Although it's probably going to be a lowish level compared to what I'm doing, but we did find it. There is a lot of crystals, you're not wrong. This is the most Chris Jackdaw fit. I'm sniping at 70 kilometers. Good. I'll fill up my inventory anyway. See, these ones are working. I think it's just the way those ones were angled. No, it's not letting me do that. Okay. That one's not going to let me cut it, is it? Nope. I found jasmium or meteorite crystals to be some of the worst for this anyway. Spawning the nodes in the wrong spot. I think buggy's that way. Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? This is back here. Okay, let's go finish up what we were doing. We found this cave. That's cool. I appreciate the advice and the help getting it figured out. The chat's good too. Talking about backpacks, that's fun. This is the wrong way. And we get some, ow. Why would they remove this cave? There's no need to remove the cave. There's nothing wrong with the cave. Is there? If I would argue it would take longer to fill up my buggy in that cave than just driving through the complexes. At, you know, equivalent levels anyway. Like, going through these, I would argue, is more efficient way to fill up your bags. How are we doing for filled up anyway? Probably not even close yet. Well, about half. I'm gonna go to that side and do that one. Yeah, it's like a nice little holdover. If you want to go in there and mine it by hand, that's cool. You're probably taking multiple trips out to your buggy, although the crystals are pretty small. But to fill up your truck, it would take I don't see it being that much faster. Because you also get more per node with your buggy, right? But is it too easy? I don't know. Like, yeah, okay, it's a lot. Maybe if you find that as your first place, it might be a nice little kick up. But I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I find this easy. I just drive around and shoot the pink nodes. I guess we should have looked at how much we actually got out, but like... Here, watch this. What we'll do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just gonna do this. $15 crystals, right? So... more than 10 times. So you'd need to do like what, 14 crystals to get the same amount. So there couldn't have been more than 20 in there. And that's probably multiple trips to unload. Oh. Why is my game crashed? Uh-oh. I got a low fuel warning and my game crashed. That's fun. What was I saying while this loads up? Even if there were 45 crystals in there, right? If it takes like 15 to match, it's pretty close. Again, rough math. That's 3 nodes with your buggy. 4. 3, yeah. So, yeah, and that's the number 1 is the first one I hit with the stupid snipers. But I don't see a reason to move that. Now, if they were out where you could get at them with the buggy, yes. Then that would be overpowered. If you could get your buggy in there and get all the crystals that way, okay. But if you, for that cave specifically, but because you have to go in by hand and you need, like that's 3 nodes, maybe 4, giving it, being generous. So I don't think it's that powerful. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to fill in some space while the game reloads. And hope that it actually lets me in and my buggy's not going to explode and who knows what else. I think that, personally, I think the fact that that cave exists is kind of fun. It's a nice little, if you stumble across that, that could be very exciting. Especially if it's like your first. If you're going in with the hand laser, because you haven't done your buggy yet, then absolutely that cave is great. But once you've got the buggy, it becomes obsolete, I would think. And that's probably a steel tier blueprint.
I dream of it.
I told you to go fly your jackdaw. What are you doing in the jackdaw? Are you just doing combat sites, Alara? Anyways, I think I covered it. Feel free to argue, disagree, but like I said, I think once you have the buggy, that cave becomes obsolete pretty quick. High-sec escalation hunting. Yeah, that's fun. That's one of the things I do when I need to chill. And you just keep doing it. I mean, the ticks are small, but they add up over time. You do it for a few hours, you might get some lucky loot. Keep a very close eye on for Shadow Serpentis or whichever area you're in. Keep an eye out for their named rats. That's slow. You're clearing pretty slow, though. Use your ornithopter to fly in? Yeah, but then you're... like in for that special cave, or... because then you're also very small on your limit on like cargo. Like this is 5 times the cargo space of the Thopter. Again, so... again, I guess to each their own. I think this is the way I would do it. I don't think anything about that cave changed how I would get these crystals, just because I only have to come here once and it lasts me for quite a while. Especially now, this is actually the upgraded cargo. Maybe, yeah, because even like the assault is only 1,000. So this is 2.5 times even the Scout Ornithopter that we just unlocked. The stairway. Cool. Almost missed this node. Okay, so you're in Galente space then? Okay. Node over here. How are we doing? Ornithopter travels faster, but if you have to make 5 trips to get the same amount, is it worth it? That's... again, you have 400 hours. You might know something I don't, but that's how it feels in my... I'm just going to go. This is good enough. If I had to do 5 trips with the Scout Ornithopter to get the same amount, I don't think it would be that much faster than driving into quicksand with your buggy. When was there quicksand put here? Come on, I'm out of it. That's out of it. I'm out. Don't take me away. Oh. When was quicksand put here? Oh, it's because I came out over here. That is not fun. Can I get around it? Yes. Got very lucky there. Sorry, hang on. I was just like, holy crap. Let me drink some water. That's funny. I thought I came out at the end. That was fun. I'll skirt around the edge of this. Okay, and then we'll just have to keep an eye out for more. Oopsies, yeah, oopsies indeed. Does the assault ornithopter fit in there? Like, where do you get it? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be worth it to me, but again, your results may vary, and that's fine. I'm actually tempted to head back in and go out the other side, because I'm gonna have to try to navigate back. I could just go the way I know. I could probably grab the last crystal, but because this is gonna be dangerous with all this quicksand. And again, yeah, use the assault ornithopter. It's still 3 trips. I don't know. Where am I? Screw it. Now it'll be quicker because I'm lost, but that doesn't count. We need more quicksand? Make it more dangerous? Yeah, they could add more quicksand spots. Normally I see it. I was looking at chat, which is why I didn't see that one. I normally do notice it. That's the first time I've actually driven into it. It's ironically, this is headed towards where my base used to be. Not quite. It's quite a haul. I think if I go around this quicksand up there, that'll be a little quicker. Yeah, I think so. Get up away from the quicksand area. Let me get this thing secure. Nerves are a little bit shot. Okay, it's that base we're headed towards. Make the corner. Does so. Sorry, I don't understand. What did I say? What did I say that you were... Oh, it does count? Yeah, fair enough. That it counts because I was looking at chat and fell into the quicksand, it still counts? I think that's what you mean, and I agree. That's fair. Lost is lost, yep. Oh, I see what you're saying for the timing. Still, I don't know, man. Maybe one day we'll do a timer run. We'll time it with the buggy, and then we'll time it with the assault ornithopter. And see how much we get. Because again, you're going to spend a lot more time mining, running back and forth to the thopter to unload your inventory. But again, if you enjoy flying the assault ornithopter and dropping down in there and getting it that way, then also, who am I to say that's the wrong way to do it, if that's what you enjoy? So there is that as well. Again, I'm not always about the most efficient. Not always. If anybody that knows me and Eve knows, I'm almost always about what's more fun, what you enjoy. Probably why I'm not at the end game yet. I enjoy the fact that I get to go on a little cruise with my buggy. I'm a little sad that the bikes are mostly useless once you get the buggy and the ornithopter. Especially the ornithopter. And I still take my bike out every once in a while because why not? Trying to remember, is it through there? Yeah, it's through there to get home. We'll just jump it off this rock. Yep, that was a good clean jump. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we'll have to sometime time a full loaded buggy. I'll just go to the rift, mine it, fill it right up, come home, see how long that takes, and then we can do the same thing with the assault ornithopter with that cave. I don't even know if you'd fill up the assault ornithopter with that cave. Because you're only getting so little. Let's make sure there's no quicksand. You should also fall into the pits of hell. What are the pits of hell? What am I missing? Where's my base? Up there. Yeah, so we gotta go this way. Is that the... What are the... Is that the red... Fremen cave? Because I've already done that. Or is there like a big deep pit that I'm not aware of? You'll take the ornithopter. Yeah, I love my ornithopter, don't get me wrong. I think it's one of the greatest things. Oh, hang on. I think the ornithopter is great, and it's like half the reason I was interested in this game in the first place. But I also still like using my buggy for things. I think this is right. It's starting to look familiar. Oh, way more. There. Oh, I went that. Okay, I gotta go that way. This was wrong. Oh, Haga's Rift. Yeah, I always dive in there. Okay, what do you mean by fall into the pits of hell then? Like just jump the buggy out or jump off the top and fall in? There's where I'm going. I see it now. That's my neighbor, and up there is the NPC base that's close to me. That was a little bit of a detour, but we had an exciting time hunting that special cave. That was cool. Looks like it's time for another. Oh, this is like end of stream time. Okay, well, let me get home, and we'll have to start. We'll shut things down. We will be back playing Dune on Thursday morning. Tomorrow is Eve. Got to get in there. Some stuff we got to do. It's a very good chat, David. Thank you for having the chat. I like discussing things. And I very well could be wrong. That is entirely a likeliness. But whee, that's a much better jump. I like taking that one. Okay, yeah. Oh, I did that. I did it once with my bike. I went flying off into the bottom of the rift before I was ready. That was pretty fun and exciting. This bike. Although that... No, maybe not that one. Here? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was a 4-hour stream. That's my day. It's 9 to 1, Monday to Friday, my time. And then I spend the afternoon figuring out what I did wrong and figuring out how to not do that next time. Pretty much. All right. Yeah, so these... We can research these real quick and see what they are. Probably steel. Ooh, maybe not. Where's my little new thing icon? Huh? I've got this. It's got to be this one. That's why I have two. I have no other gloves. I should have looked at what the name was, but I was just too click happy. But yeah, okay. Again, pretty much obsolete at this point. Check our water situation. Why are all three of the... I was gone for an hour? Nice. Do I have 3 corpses? I have 2. Should have grabbed a corpse while I was down there. Oh, I don't have enough room for it. That's fine then. Can we deposit you back? All right. That is where we're going to leave this one. That was a lot of fun. We went and got lost in the rift, which is great. We found a secret cave. That was fun. We had some really good discussions. I appreciate everybody hanging out and all the help. And we'll see y'all guys next time. Take care of each other. And I am out of here.